I guess. So today, gonna have some fun with demons. It's the last day of the demon thingy, I believe. This crap. I'm not gonna do anything special, but just something different, I guess. And since it's solo, you know, I'm not gonna go to the best places and so on. Just some fun places that became kind of available because of this. I'm wondering which equipments I should be using. I think I'm gonna go like this. Okay. Right. Give me a second. So I'm actually gonna hunt with this. Which I never do, but here, and since can you guys stop killing me? Thank you. Come closer, asshole, so I can attack. Give me a second. I also can switch these. Why the fuck do I have that necklace? I don't know how I clicked on it, but I did. should also change the price on this, because I've that's 1.5. Let's put that's 5.5. Since people buy that for that price. A sec. Of course, if you have a Cobra axe or an elemental weapon that is not an axe, which is usually a lot cheaper if it's not an axe, then you're gonna get a lot more damage going, which is nice. I don't have mana for Utitus. Second. Yes, the usual implement. I'm gonna be answering you on stream though, just so you know. I don't want that money. Come here, assholes. It's okay, these ones are almost dead anyway. I'm actually gonna run to the start and ignore the half spawn that is done so far. The fuck? Most of them just switched. Yeah, man, just wanted to say thanks for the videos on Reddit. It got me interested. That's nice. That's nice to hear. Thank you very much. Maybe I should have brought these ones. If I have the summon, I should always attack the middle one, just because of the explosions and its attacks. It's usually better if it's the middle one. Where's my Highland? I don't want 12 hounds on my... Where's my mana? Well, I did experiment too, so no one saw that. It's fine. I'll just lure them to the sun, so my boy stops being a dickhead. Because the summon doesn't actually have a lot of HP, so it can die quite quickly. Maybe I should have come in. Where's my summon? Oh, it's gone. Dang. I was having fun with it. But it's already been 15 minutes. So. I'll still do this without the summon, just to check the difference. Someone's here. It's a party of two. Come here, boys. It doesn't seem to be so bad without summon. With summon is a little more messy, but then again, it deals a lot of damage. It's nice for this kind of hunt. It's nice, which is very rare for me to actually use or do. Although the experience hour doesn't seem to differ much from having the summon or not. I don't know. I don't want the Hellhound to be waving me. Kinda got lost on my rotation there. Also, I can use fire imbuement on the armor. I don't have fire imbuement on the armor. I didn't feel like doing it, so. But it will certainly help in this place. I should ignore. I was thinking about doing a pull, but I should actually always go to the start. Otherwise I fuck up a lot the spawn. I think the other guys were here not long ago. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe I just cleaned too fast. Or the spawn is not that fast, I guess. I think that's a demon, I'm not sure. Nope, it's a hellhound. If I had a copper axe over here, it would be a lot better, but the problem is, if I kill a lot faster, I'm already having issues with the spawn, so if I'm gonna kill a lot faster, I'll probably run out of spawn even quicker. So I'm not sure if it would increase the experience by that much, but it would increase the profit, since I probably kill shit a lot faster, less waste. Not sure if I should kill this one. Why not? This position, this position is decent enough. Please. Thank you. I only got one bone so far. That's kind of fucked up. I was expecting a little more. I also should switch this before this expires. Oops. I'm gonna die by typing. can summon my Poison again. I'm not sure if I should, because the spawn is pretty slow, but why not? It helps. Dick. The other one had to go. Sometimes having the summon just makes a lot more mess. I don't know. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It died? Oh, that sucks. I mean, if it's an internet problem. If it's not, then maybe it doesn't suck as much. I don't mind if it's my fault though. Although when it's internet problems and shit like that, it's kinda annoying. I'll actually do this. I thought there would be more here, so I didn't want to lure the other ones. What the fuck is that dick doing over there? My summon. I need to run a little way so he comes back to me. The summon makes a little bit of difference, but it's not that much, and for the mess that it does, if I had a proper axe or like a winter blade or some shit like that, I probably would just ignore the summon. I don't know. Sometimes the mess that it does, it's quite annoying, at least for me. Some loot. Asshole. I'm not seeing. Well, 700k profit an hour is pretty decent though, no? But abominations are on the walls. Ah, I see. yeah, then, well, it's kind of luck based as well, you know. So, but still pretty decent number. I think you dream too much though. It's fine. With some luck you can get it. Did I loot it? No, I didn't, because I didn't have cap. Someone is 3 minutes left. I should have looted this, I guess. I was a little distracted. Kennedy's come. Okay, I got it. Arrow slot, it's Suncatcher. It's protection to fire plus 5%. You can buy them on the market for very cheap unless if your server is very new, but even if it's new it should be like 5 to 20k each. I think that's the usual price on them, between 5 to 20k. You can also just do the quest for it, but to be honest it's a lot faster to just buy it. From 5 to 20k it's not, you know, something worth the time probably of a full quest for it, because the quest takes quite a while. Until you finish the cards? Yeah, sure. I mean, are you done with Bestiary already, or you're still doing Bestiary? I mean, if you're enjoying the plays, I mean, sure. I'm level to 12k, so they recommend for a solo hunt. Max experience. Ormond West is very, very nice for that level. It's not full waste. It might pay off the supplies, but it's quite wasteful place still. But it's very, very nice place for that level and decent experience. I'm not sure if it will be the max experience, but it's very nice. With quarters, that is. Without quarters, it's not that nice, but it's still decent. But, yeah. Now you're still doing PCI, okay. But yeah, if you enjoy the place, I did hunt there a lot. I mean, you know, back then there was no bestiary, and I used to hunt there quite a lot on this character. Yeah, I'm brain lagging. I probably should just kill these with the other two. But my summon is about to, no, it just disappeared right now. So I'll actually leave because I was just waiting for that. Williams Griffin. If you're a knight, yes. If you're talking to the other guy, yes. They are decent, but you know, still so. But only as a druid is also cool. But the experience is still so in my opinion. It's not like this experience is great, but I mean, compared to what you can get right now, because it's demons, I can go to better places and get more experience. I just found it like a fun place to go for, because it's not something that you can, I mean, that will be decent every day, let's call it that way. So I felt like doing it. Might still be able to make like 3 million or some shit like that over there on a normal day, but since the demons are boosted by 50%, and all these creatures that I was killing are demons. Demon, Hellhound, and Hellfire fighters. So all three were actually benefiting from it, and since I don't kill full boxes and so on, the summon here actually does something, but meh, it's also still. I can find a spawn to make more than 1.5 million. Lava lurkers will give you a lot more than 1.5 million. I mean, Ravenous lava lurkers. I'm not sure if you ever tried it. It's full waste though, because they don't give loot at all. It's often with people though, but it's pretty easy at that level, and it's a lot more experience than that. But I still prefer Oromont West if it has quarters on it. The experience is more or less the same, give or take, but at least you get a little bit of loot. It might be break even or some shit like that as a knight, because since you kill everything around you, you actually get to loot stuff. As a mage, not so much. But yeah, I only got 2 bones though. I expected a lot more bones. I killed 80 hellhounds, so I was expecting a lot more, but it's fine. Maybe I was just unlucky. Maybe. I'm thinking of doing prison. I used to do it not solo. I used to do it either with an RP or with a sorcerer. I never did with a druid on this character, I think. It's not bad, but... And since nowadays the spawn is faster, there is a high chance that I'll actually be able to get the spot there that nobody actually comes and bothers me. Like on the first floor, people usually don't do the left side anymore. They used to do back then because you needed the spawn, to not overkill it. But nowadays, barely anyone actually does the left side on the prison -1. So I may go there. I don't remember what's there. I remember there are some juggernauts and shit like that, but I don't think there is any hellhound in that side. I'll just check it out and see how it goes. Dark Tailhands? You mean the demons and Grim Reapers, or and you mean as a paladin? No, you don't need the access quest. Give me just a second, I'll give you a link to Oromont West as a knight around that level. Well, a little worse, and a little worse skills. Little. Skills are a lot worse. But yeah, I'll give you a link and you can check it out, the knight hunting there. Let me just check. Oromont West. Here. There. I hope it helps you. That's me actually hunting, just so you know. It's worlds. Just take in mind that the spawn often has people, but you should still be able to find it free every now and then. And there is a different on that spawn. Sometimes it has quarters, and sometimes it does not. It's like a random raid that happens, and It stays for a long time though. It's like 50% of the time it has and 50% of the time it doesn't have. So yeah, I would advise it with the quarter rate because you get a lot more. Give me a second, guys. Sorry, guys. I had to take on a call. Your axe skill is very impressive. I'm jealous. This one, yes, but the one on that video is not that impressive at all. Let me. So I wanted to go to. I'm going to Russia also. Let's just do this. I'm not sure if I ever did prison soul on this character. I did it as a duo, as a sorcerer, and as a duo as a paladin. Never with the druid, I think. And I don't have the charms yet, so like I'm still missing a lot. So I cannot use dodge and stuff like that, but I should still be fine, I think, if I'm not mistaken. We'll see, we'll see. Ah, okay. Also, this 11 minutes, maybe I should just trade off it. I wonder if I should use full-time prismatic necklaces. Maybe it's a good idea there. Maybe. Since I'm going solo, it might be... Oops. I hate when that shit happens. Okay, so I don't need that money, obviously, but still, I'm gonna use these, and I'm also gonna use prismatic rings in this place as a solo. Yeah, seems like the right thing to do. I also have 51, so I'm actually gonna do something here, and I'm gonna do this demon. Of course, because why not? I'll leave it at experience though. I could switch it for like defense and so on to make my life a lot easier, but I also want to do something. There's probably one here because I have my bonus up to 25. Anyway, this is probably full of people, as it's normal. But this guy, for example, he doesn't hunt on the left side of the prison, and like most of people nowadays, since the spawn is a lot faster, they just do this area kind of. So they will ignore everything that is on the left side. So I can just do myself on the left side since I'm solo hunting. It should be enough. This area for myself. I'm just gonna go there and check it out. I'm gonna use this one, I think. I'm gonna use these with Cloud Fabric, and I'll also use this one. So I'm gonna be using these two, and I may actually use this one for extra protection. I could get a Falcon. There is actually one that is selling for not a bad price, as you can see, but I don't think it's worth it. I mean, as a solo hunting kind of guy, it's a lot better if you have the attacks when you have a druid, because then you can put critical without any problems. But as a solo hunting kind of guy, kind of sucks. I'll switch these though. Not this one. And I'm gonna be using these and these. I'm totally lost on my rotation right now. I don't know why, but I got totally lost there. I lose a lot of money. I mean, since they have a lot of since they have a lot of HP, it kinda sucks for my mana. I'm trying to get enough mana to actually be able to do Exoria, Grand and shit like that with the temple, but it's kind of bananas. I'll possibly get used to this. Let me just mana up, otherwise I'll get fucked in the next pool right away. And I fucked up a lot in the start. I don't know why, but I lost my rotation a lot. So I'll try to do a little better job. It's fine. I don't need full box. It feels like the damage, it's not a lot of, I'm gonna actually use this instead. It feels like I don't need the other one, probably. I also should be attacking the Dark Sorcerer with my auto attacks. So now it's nice. It's pretty decent. Juggernaut. I don't like that so much though. Let's mana up while we move. There is no need of So, as a solo player here, it sounds like a little bananas to have to mana up every single time that I go for next pull, because if I don't go at least with a decent amount of mana, it feels like I'm gonna get fucked. Yeah. You know what? I'm just gonna do this to mana up. I lose a lot less if I do this than if I keep trying to kill them while my mana is so low. I'll put myself here. I'll actually get out. Don't kill me though. This is a lot easier as a duo though. It doesn't matter the vocation, but as a duo it actually works really nice. As a solo, it doesn't feel like very nice. Actually there is a Hellhound there if I'm not mistaken. And I don't want the... Shit, I actually hit him. I actually wanted to try to not have the Juggernaut on me, but it's fine. Can I get some mana? Thank you. You know what? Actually, I should just do this. Come back, asshole. Now I'm gonna go all the way south. Well, actually, I probably won't go all the way south. The next one, this one might already be... Yeah, it's already... Let's run a little bit with the... Why don't you kill the Juggers? They take a lot of time for me to kill as a knight. I'll end up killing them. Like right now, he's losing HP, but like after 10 pulls in the same place, they end up dead. But it's not worth for me to spend the time killing them, and they deal a lot of damage. So it's like, eh. And yeah, their loot is actually pretty bad compared to the effort that it takes to actually kill them. Oops, I wasn't paying attention. I don't have mana. I didn't even have mana for a exotic run when I started. So I'll just put myself here. Oops. Go out. Although I need to put myself in the middle because they're gonna come back again. Did they get already? Okay, they got damaged now, so they won't come back now. It's fine. I'm just not getting back online, so I missed. Yeah. We're always learning, it's fine. Okay, that's not good as a... Oops, I actually did a bomb by mistake, but it's fine. Can you guys stop killing me though? I'm gonna mana up again. This seems a little painful to do as a knight solo. Maybe I'll do something different. Maybe I'll start doing 3x3, not swords. I may, yeah, I think I'm gonna start doing 3x3 and see how it goes from there. No checkers though. All I need to do is put a bomb and put myself here and see how it goes as 3x3. I don't want the juggernaut, so hopefully, but he's faster than the other ones. Okay, let me just... The energy elementals are kind of bothering at the moment. Too many. This juggernaut fucking dick. I'll just kill everything here at the moment. Fuck it. Okay, no mana. This is hard. Can't believe that the juggernaut always gets there before any of the other ones. I should. Mana up. Same situation again. Okay. It's like the other one had such an easy time to actually get there, but Juggernaut somehow got there first. Okay. No, my necklace is gone. Forgot. Although my profit is really bad right now because I use a lot of health potions. Oops, don't go away. And the experience is worse than taking in mind that I actually have Demon Outcast on the price. And I have the 225. Experience is a lot worse than what I was doing in the POI. I mean, I can do this experience any day on many other spawns. So with all the boosts, it sucks. I need someone to do prison meat. I mean, it doesn't need to be a druid, but at least one more person is very important. Leave me alone. I guess it's better to kill them like this than 3x3. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I just need to make sure that I'm full mana if I'm gonna do this like that. no mana for the Xergran. I think I'm gonna ignore the north one though. There's a Jigron up there. Let's ignore it. Hold on guys, I didn't mana up. This might be a little big pull for me, but couldn't it have died? Just die. Let me go. Mana up. Fuck you. Nice profit by the way. 577. Yeah, this is definitely not a place for a solo knight. At least not my level. Later on at higher levels this might be doable. But at this level it doesn't look like it at all. Okay, I took the DT from this one, I guess. So kind of pointless to do that. My money is all gone already. Oh, I'm out of this one's okay. I'm out of the great health potions. I mean, if I put them on defense spray maybe, or damage spray, it might actually be cool. But the experience spray is for sure not that cool. Yeah, maybe damage spray would be cool. Actually, I should get out and mana up. I could switch it and check it out. Let's switch it. I got defense, let's go with defense. I would actually prefer to have the damage over the defense, but let's go with defense for now. wanted to T2 tempo, but it was still on cooldown because of the exit arrest. Let me switch these. I want damage. Please, give me damage, please. Thank you. EXP there kinda sucks, but well. Just started Demon Task. Nice. You'll probably get, I don't know, I think it's about 1 per 1,000, give or take, you know, so you should expect about 6, 7 of them at least. I should be auto-attacking the demand costs now because of the, maybe not. The damage per, but since they are like 20% or some shit like that, I don't know. Resistance to physical, I'm not sure if it's best. Yeah, you got 5, so yeah, it's more or less the, you know, 6 that I was talking about. Oops, I don't want to go to the north. Oops, I don't want to go to the south either. A little lost. Although, was someone here? Someone came here and took my shit. Someone is actually doing this, because otherwise it's, you know, there would be spawn, that's for sure. Or am I lost and I fucked up something? I don't think so, but who knows. Paying for extra cards? I have never paid for any extra cards, so at least not for what you're doing. I wouldn't say it is worth. Not for what you're doing, not for those creatures. Because I understand that it's like for the loot prey, but how much do the coins cost there? It's probably like 20k each, maybe. So that would be 100k just to reroll. It's like, yeah, I would say it's not worth it. Wait, it's 1kk per 5? Did I do the calcs wrong? So it's 200k per reroll, right? 200k. Oops, I was distracted. I mean, I was thinking about doing it well. I don't know. Feels a little so-so. Ah! What the dumb fuck. Can you let me go? Thank you. Ugh. For 57, yeah. I don't think those things are worth it at all. I don't know. All my cards come from, you know, free shit, so I don't mind using them. But I wouldn't pay for them. Not for the hunting style that I do. It's not. It's not something that I would say it's worth it. Can I get some mana? Thank you. like at much higher levels, if you just hunt for it like pure experience and shit like that, it might you know, like be worth it at the profits that you get. But what the fuck is there a juggernaut doing here? Okay, come out. Oh, yeah, so I attacked you. Come back. Did I attack the other one? No. Oh, he's on fire. Fuck. Let's go here then, because he was on fire somehow. Oh, don't go away. Oh my god, can you just die? Stop healing yourself, thank you. Hello, Mr. Palace. What are you doing here? Well, for me it's easy because I barely play the game though. So I actually end up with a lot of them. Really? Fuck. Ah! I suck at this game, man. Is he on fire? But is he immune to fire, so he doesn't actually get damage? Because I keep seeing some fire on it. Let's just do these ones instead. Let me just confirm. If I even have enough, I don't have enough to confirm it. Don't follow me, thank you. Go away. Fucking dickhead keeps following me. My bonus is gone. Oops, wasn't supposed to have done that. The demon or versus the drop to one. No, everything is only experience. Well, at least as far as I know. And as far as they said, it just, yeah. Otherwise, I would probably have already a decent amount of loot. It's not that good. So it's just the experience that is boosted. Me? Yeah, probably. I I actually would get more experience just doing max and golems probably and shit like that, you know. Just the normal shit. Than soloing this crap. No, leave me alone. But I was doing more experience at the POI fire seal, so and a lot more profit too. Although the profit wasn't that good either, but it was decent. You know, just having fun. It doesn't really matter. It's just something that, well, it becomes decent enough. Well, not in terms of loot, at least from the looks of it, but for me to hunt during this event, at least, you know. Can you guys give me some mana, please? Although the Demon and Grim Reapers, it doesn't seem to be that great. So actually, I don't think I would be getting more experience there, but maybe. I'm not sure. As a knight, it's kind of complicated. Are you fast enough? No. Can go like this. Where's my mana, man? Okay, I'll need to kill this guy and get the fuck out, because it would have been a very bad situation if I actually would have gotten paralyzed there, though. Since I had to get out with sidestep and I didn't have mana. Also, if I had praise here, maybe it actually would be cool, like dodge and parry or some shit like that, I don't know. Let me go. What the fuck is that wall? I don't know how to aim. I'm very sorry, guys, for my skills. No, come back, dick. My exeter has been too late. I hope it went to the left side though, not to the right. Please, yes. I think I don't want to go to the south because there is a juggernaut there. Sick profit, yeah, I agree. This must be something very rare to watch nowadays. But mainly in a place like this one. Yes. Professional, man, professional. Oops, I can't aim. I can't aim. swear. No, it's a checker. Leave me alone. Oops, oops, oops. I wasn't supposed to let that guy run, but I did do T2 tempo, so I can 2 exit. Okay, I'm gonna do one last pull. Nah, I'm not. Fuck it, I only have 50 manas. Fuck it. Let's just get the fuck out. Run. Oh, Malak is online. I can team hunt now. Minutes. 3 backpacks. Totally worth it. Okay. This was amazing. I'll do this a lot more times for sure. Prison is actually decent if it's duo. Doesn't matter which duo it is, but solo, it's no. I don't think I ever went there solo. But I think even as a duo, duo EK, it could work. I mean, because you end up killing everything so much faster that you won't have the mana problems anymore. So it works. It just I think I'm gonna play a little bit of Paladin, so I should start making arrows. See, like, although I don't think I'm gonna do any demons on the Paladin, because I'm actually. Hey, what? Okay. What the fuck? Why did this one go down? I got a little lost there. I don't know what happened. My loot was really bad though. This is all the loot that I got. At least I got some team outcast towards my bestiary done. That's fine. I got to try it, it's fine. It wasn't that bad. It was pretty bad in terms of money, but yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Right, I'm supposed to come here, eat some food, make some arrows. Okay, so if I'm going to play a little bit of a Paladin, I think I'm gonna make arrows on this one already. Just so I don't need to wait any time. I'll just go with 300 arrows right away. Right, this one is for this character, I think. is. Question is, what the fuck am I going to hunt? I'm actually gonna wait for those 3 minutes and see if there is anything cool for me to hunt, and maybe I'll go from there. I also get the experience. It depends on what I'm going to hunt. I probably should save it for another time. But yeah, depends on what I'm gonna hunt. Maybe. Have you completed the American Bestiary? On this character, I have only done the Spellweavers and the War Masters. But so is I did. I did complete like yesterday, 2 days ago, or some shit like that. And I even put the freeze on him, just for fun. So just it adds a little bit of experience. I think I was doing like 3.5 or some shit like that on 150%. Around that 3.6 maybe peaking. I'm not sure. In the walls it is false, because downstairs I'm sure that it's gonna be a lot less. Okay, so less than a minute. Can do this. Before I forget, I'm going to renew this one, recharge this one before I forget. Let me check. Well, it won for demons on a paladin. You mean Grim Reapers and demons? There was people. I mean, I think there is quite some people that go there, so the spots that I can get from it might not be that cool. So I'm not sure. Not trade, chant, sleep show. Yes, I can type today. I can't do anything today. I'm gonna end up dead today. I wouldn't actually be surprised about it if I end up dead. Okay, so let's see what I got here. Okay, so far nothing good, at least for me. I got Tunnel Tyrants. I could actually get Tunnel Tyrants. Could, but Tunnel Tyrants usually have people as well, and they usually cry about it. I mean, the spawn can handle 2 people without any problem, but people often cry about it. Do that because I've never seen those. There is plenty of things here that you've never seen, like these, probably these, most likely. Falcons, these. Maybe some of those orcs as well, because, see, no. Nope. This one, I've never seen this one as well. You did hunt rods with me? I remember. Ah, yes, you did. Okay. I remember Matthias and Batista hunting there, but yeah, I didn't remember about you. But you were blocking for us, weren't you? At least the hydras you were. I'm not sure about the rods part, but you passed by them. Let me just not dice fire. People usually also put a letter there. So I'm just gonna check if there is actually a letter there or not. And if the person within the letter is online at least. I don't like letters there just because, you know, people can, since you can't exceed them anymore, at least not the non-PvP worlds, people can just put a letter and say that they are inside, even if they are not. There is a letter, and most likely these people are there, but who knows? I'll just ignore it. Since there is at least 2 people that supposedly are there, kinda pointless. The problem is, since you have to pay to enter, it sucks to go in and check, because if I pay to enter and check, I will just hunt there. I won't even care about, you know, if there is people or not. I paid for it. I deserve to hunt. So, not today, I guess. I was actually doing spike, lower spike the other day on this character. It sucks dicks, but you get some bestiality done as well. Give me just a second. I need to make a call, so I'll be right back, guys. I'm back. Give me a second. Let me see what you protected from exif. Yeah, on non-PvP worlds, you cannot exif people unless if they allow you to do so. Cream plus demons or Drexen plus elites. I can do those too. You prefer me to go demons and I can go there and check if there is people or not. And even if there is, I can try to do a different area, but it probably won't be as good. While the abominations, well, it will always be free, so I can do that. I don't actually have access to Furies on Oramont on this character, otherwise I would actually do that. But there is Fury Gate, but Fury Gate is kind of like meh. um, I'll just go. No, actually, I don't need. I was thinking about going to pick up more arrows, but 400 is more than enough. Yeah, the problem with the demons and I'll need to use a lot of spirit potions because since they drain my mana and shit like that, it kinda sucks. So, give me a second. I need to be right back again. Sorry guys, people keep calling. Let me see what you guys. There's also. I bet. Well, they didn't say anything. So, right. This is probably more than enough. The rest is going to be. I'm gonna go with avalanches, most likely. At least mostly avalanches and. I think I'm gonna use this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. Hi. Dice, yes, Paramount, yes. I can show you how many demons I have, and it's because I was actually doing the quest, the access to the, well, there, kinda yesterday or some shit like that, and I ended up hunting some there. So, you know, this is my extent on this character since the bestiary came out for that for demons. Let's just go. Yeah. Let's see how it goes, okay? It would be cool if there is no one there, so I can actually choose which areas I want, because I would need to test the place itself and see what would be like the nicest areas. But we'll see. I'll need my mount because it's gonna give me a speed boost. Don't trap me. Mostly, let me check. I'll already put equipment that I want to hunt with. Let's see. I think I'm gonna go with this. I'm gonna go with this. I think I'm gonna go with. Actually, I'm gonna go with this one. And I'm gonna go with this. Just start a new session. So, well, he's not hunting in this area at least, so I'll start with this. And if I find him, then I'll know which area he's hunting at. The fire feels kind of fuck up the Grim Reapers from coming, but it's fine. I probably should load this one. I think it's only Grim Reapers. No, no, actually there is 2 demons here, I think I'm gonna... The demon might start puffing though. Since I went actually quite far. Is there anything left? Just demons, okay. Give me a second. Yeah, I actually did hunt some here back then, solo as a druid, but I also hunted here maybe as duo, but I don't even remember. And I knew more or less the areas that I should be hunting. Like To the left here, I'm pretty sure it's just Grim Reapers. Over here, it's just Grim Reapers. I'll just skip that area. Let me just also make arrows on the other one. It would be nice to also have the demon task already activated, right? But I don't. I have like 90 something points. There should be like 2 or 3 demons to the west. Well, one is already here. Yeah. Shit. A lot of fire on my screen. Yep. There was a fire axe. Did I already loot it? I guess I did. Oh fuck! I didn't notice. I had the other hotkey. Something stressed me out. Let me just loot these before I continue. Nice bolts, yeah, thank you. To the south there is like 2 demons. I can bring them into the right room, which has like another 2 demons and a bunch of Grim Reapers. By the way, I'm using these too because the magic level here actually matters quite some, I guess. So that's why I'm using plasmas over like defensive and shit like that. I wanted to kill that demon before I continue. And maybe those 2 Grim Reapers would be nice as well. The problem of having they paralyze, so I can't do Tiny Grenur. I mean, a Tiny Hur all the time kind of sucks. Mainly, well, first off, I don't really have that much mana, and second off, I have more things to click than fucking Tiny Hurs to be spamming them. As you can see, I use a lot more spirits here, because otherwise I cannot sustain my mana. Should be a giant sword here to the left. You could put it on. That is actually true, but I don't have anything of, you know, unlocked, so once I do, I'll probably do something like that. I don't have cap for the giant sword. Did I get it? Yeah, I did. I probably should do the one to the west, and maybe just keep on this. It might be enough. Maybe I should lure the ones from the small room to the east. I think there is 2 demons maybe there. Yeah, it's probably better for the next time to do that. Because going inside of that room with all of these at the moment, I don't think it's the smartest idea ever. So I'll do it next time. I'll start from there and then work my way out, I guess. I can go there now and pull them into the next pool, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Can work. There is also 2 Grim Reapers. One is to the left, but I'm not gonna pick him up. My arrow didn't go out. Well, because I blocked it, of course. But I'm gonna have to use some ultimates because my mana is so fucking low. Oops, that was a bad mass sound. Okay, I'm actually gonna hold on a second to be able to mana up and pull it. So. Can try also summoning. Oh, right, I totally forgot about my Emberwing for some reason. I'll do it now. I need mana though for that. But yes. Thank you. Also, it's been 11 minutes, so it's time to drink a potion. Look, I just drank a lot of mana just so I could waste it all on a fucking Emberwing, and now I need to wait another bunch of time, so mana up. They die pretty good, but I guess I think they will probably die quite. I don't know. We'll see. But it might be better for me to start using only Spirit Potion instead of actually, you know, like juggling around with Hey, don't attack my Emberwing. Fuck, it's almost dead. Should I actually wait for her to heal up and so on? That's kind of gonna slow me down, but maybe it's worth it. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I would guess so. Okay, so this time I'll actually bring these ones first. Should I bring also the Grim Reaper? Why not? Although I think that the Emberwing will actually die this time. And you see, the problem is that everything goes on Emberwing, so I barely end up using my Mustang properly. I need to go back and forth all the time, and she's almost dead already, so I'm not sure. I think next time I'm gonna come with yeah, so it died. Next time I'm gonna come with only Spirit Potions and use only Spirit Potions instead of Mana Potions and see the difference. probably shouldn't be tanking so many, but am I attacking? I couldn't understand. Not. Thank you. Shit, I wasn't paying attention because I was making arrows on the other one. Okay, I need to give me a second again. Die, please. Give me a second, guys. Okay, I'm back. I went AFK already like 20 times today. But I can pretty much just do these, you know, these 2 rooms. Well, kind of 4 rooms, but yes. Yeah. There might be better ones to do, but I enjoy these ones, so why not? Now, weed charms. Oh shit! Don't saw that. Weed charms though. This could. I'm not sure if I should have damage charms or like. Yeah, I think the damage charms here would be nicer. Unless if I want adrenaline burst, which is also very nice here. Yeah, the demon with freeze and then Grim Reapers with adrenaline burst would probably be the best thing. You know, I don't intend to actually hunt deer, you know, for a lot of time. It's mainly to show people, kinda, if you know what I mean. It's not, and to experience it myself every now and then. But yes, I can get a friend if I really want and hunt in these places, but I don't think it's that important. Also, when you hunt solo, it's easier for you to see, you know, the limitations of, well, your own limitations as well, stuff like that. Because when you add an extra person, everything comes, you know, becomes a lot easier. So if you can do it solo, then you can do very well as with a partner, you know. The problem is when you can't do it solo, then it might be a problem even with a partner. I wish I had mana, but it doesn't go up, so oops, that was a mistake from me. I don't even know where my arrows are going because it's such a mess here. That's one of the things I don't like about this place though, because it's very hard to actually, you know, like see who you're attacking with your arrows and shit like that. Well, it's hard to see anything almost. Such a mess. Too many demons. Ah, where's my mana? Time to loot. Unless your opponent really fucks up, then it becomes a challenge. well, yes, but as you can see, even if the partner fucks up, I would still be fine, supposedly. But yes. If it is Palace, then I would be getting fucked all the time, as per usual. But he doesn't play TV anymore, so. My omelet is gone. I wonder if this one is also supposed to be gone. I mean, my ring was gone. Maybe it wasn't a full, well, most likely it wasn't a full one, because the omelet is probably with 11 minutes left still. Now, if I already have mana problems on this pawn, imagine Bread Boy in this pawn, right? Bread Boy would not be able to handle this pawn. He always has mana problems. Bye guys, bye. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is 10 minutes left, so it can go there. Probably should try to loot stuff. Also, you know, I have lags, so it's kinda bananas. But then again, like, this pawn is a lot harder, and I mean, there is demons boosted and so on, so, and I still make more experience on a much easier spawn with more profit and everything. It just, you know, like, it's nice to do bestiary and so on, and to change every now and then, but I still prefer to hunt in the other places. I probably shouldn't go there with so much fucking shit in my... on my ass, but... Can you guys stop killing me? It's so much harder also to see when your arrows go out. Because I usually wait for them to go out to actually use the spells, but here it's like, can I get some mana? I guess I should use some ultimates. Just to help out a little bit. Aye. And then there is a bunch of obstacles and a fucking on my face. Okay, back to ultimates, because otherwise I'll end up without mana. Kill myself. Die. It's a spawn for sure. Yeah, I guess so. I mean, it's doable, it's just a little messy. I mean, experience is not that bad. It's pretty decent, but... And I'm not even, you know, like trying that hard or anything. So, it has potential. Just more levels charms, probably use full-time spirit potions, because keeping up mana like this is... And then I go and make arrows. Give me just a second while I make arrows on the other character as well. Probably gonna end up dead while doing that at some point. Don't trap me. My distance is gone. And you guys didn't tell me. Die. Don't block me, dicks. I don't know, man. I was trying to see which shit am I attacking, but I don't think I was attacking anything at all with my arrows. It's hard. It's hard sometimes. Oi. My hands were not in position to to handle that situation. I mean, when you can actually start tanking them full time and like you can have a dual RP while tanking them, then that should be really cool. This place nice to use thunderstorms. Since the demons are the last ones to actually die, I tend to use only avalanches. Plus, my damage as a paladin from those things is not that impressive to actually, you know, like have to do even one more action, if that makes sense. Because my thunderstorms is on a shift key. It's the same as the avalanche key, but on a shift, so it's like even more shit for me to do. So there I go, man. I will never be able to sustain my mana here. Maybe if I use full-time spirits, but I probably should go into here. Ultimates, otherwise I'll end up dead. Give me just a second, because the situation was not that nice. Man up. I'm gonna use full-time, supremes. No, spirits now. But it's just gonna do like 1 or 2 more pulls because I don't have a lot of supplies left anyway. But just to check how am I gonna handle the... I think I killed the demon around here, didn't I? Guess not. I was just going there for the loot. Like, I left a lot of shit here, supposedly. I mean, Grave Reapers. It doesn't look like it. They don't heal, do they? I don't think they do. The loot also... so far. Yeah, well, you also need to take in mind that the TP might not be available though, but it is actually available here. So, because it's also by a voting system, so sometimes people vote somewhere else. But since it's catacombs, you know, people think that they are voting towards the catacombs. I mean, you know, the Rise of Evil. Therefore, they end up voting for these most of the time. That's why it's usually voted for, because otherwise it would probably be a lot more rare for it to be open. What's your level nowadays, Bruno, on your Paladin? I'm not sure if I have enough supplies to do one more. I mean, I should have supplies to do one more pull, but I don't think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm just gonna go. Now, which one would be faster? Well, this would be faster just because it leads me directly to the depot, so it's gonna be faster. 3 knots. Oh, right, because he died. Wait, you are actually lower than me? You're a slow bot. Actually, no, because you had like 200 more or less back then when I was playing the other characters. So, makes sense. I just switched to a different one, you know. I'm not an expert. Well, neither am I, so it's fine. Okay, I hope you enjoyed your dreams and shit. It wasn't that bad, but I don't enjoy the place that much, to be honest. I mean, it's so messy that you know, it's not that much fun, to be honest. For me, other people might enjoy it though. 5 minutes on this one? What the fuck is wrong with me? Because okay. I was using the, because I didn't have extras there. I wasn't even paying attention to the arrows. I was using them randomly pretty much, so too much shit to pay attention to. So do you want me to actually go for the abominations now? I can do that as well. This one, let's go. Yeah, I understand that. I mean, I'm still pretty low level for this. I mean, level 300, it's kind of so. Yeah, it was fun while it lasted. It's fine. But it's not something that I would do like every day, sure. Me, myself, and I. And the profit was also, it doesn't pay for the imbuements, but it's okay. It's fine. Yeah. As a duo RP, I think it's a very decent place. Very decent. So I wanna go to there. I'm gonna go and get some minus arrows. Let's do these. Yeah, no, I don't really, you know, I don't have anything in mind at the moment, so I don't mind going with it. I would have enjoyed doing the Tunnel Tyrants, but then again, there is people, most likely. So, from what I saw, there on secure, there is often people there. So, that's all I can say about it. I'll let it be. What I want from here is these 1, 2, 3. These have the same time, right? Nope. I don't know how to do calcs. Okay, and then these. Okay, I'm not gonna take more, fuck the rest. Because it's more than enough. There's no need for me to. Okay, let's put some of these back. Like, it's probably more than enough for me to have at the moment. Down there, I often use a little more than usual in terms of. Hey, the fuck? I thought I did. I don't know how to type, I guess. I think I'll leave 3 ends. It's not sure. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna be using this one. Yeah, let's go like that. So I only need Avas and manas. Look, no speed, man. If I put sputs off, it might give me. I think it does. Yeah, it does. It's in the very limit. It's 592. So hi. Svargans. The Lorca, you. Yeah, but you know why I was using it? If you noticed, I was also using these legs. It was because of the speed boost that I was using this armor. And yes, tanking some, but the main reason why I was using it was actually because of the speed boost that I get from it. If it wasn't this specific level, maybe I would not be using it. I'm not sure. I don't know, because I mean, they still hurt, so the 5% is still somewhat decent. Let me just get some more avalanches. Let's go with 100 cap, just in case. Do you know if there are many secret doors? What do you mean secret doors? There are some walls that have passage. You mean walls like this? Like that? Or what kind of walls? You know, like these kind of walls that are here that don't look like walls. Or what kind of wall? And this? No, I don't think there are many. I think it's mainly those two, if I'm not mistaken. I don't remember seeing more, but maybe. But then again, if they are secret, I may not know, right? So I'm gonna go with this one. I hope I brought the right one. Yes, it's this. I'm thinking of. I'm not sure which helmet I'm going to be using though. I think I'm gonna go for damage. Fuck. Dicks. I think I'm gonna go for damage. And I'm gonna use this ring because it's important, and I'm gonna be using this shit. Okay, starting session and drink a potion so it's timed properly. Fucking this fucking client, man. I'll just skip these ones. I'll just go upstairs. I'll try to lure them into the south. I'll just ignore those worms. I don't give a fuck, but the other guy, it would be nice to come. Well, tank 7 at the moment. With this spot being a safe one. One less wave on my face. Let's look this and let's go inside. Although here, I'm not sure how many I want to tank. Because there's gonna be a lot of damage outside. So I'm not so sure. I think I'm gonna bring them inside. And hopefully I get... Yeah, it should be fine like this. Because they will come slowly. Yeah, well, I have pretty decent distance, you know, on magic level, so I understand. Come, boys. Don't get stuck. Dead people there? Oh, there was? I didn't notice. Sometimes I don't notice stuff, man. Sorry. I'm very sorry. I was hoping, I will hope that the south ones will come, but I may actually have to go there. I'll just kill some here before I keep going. Okay, come here, boys. This spot might not be the best, but it's good enough. Come here, boys. Don't get lost. Bestiarian. Dragon Lords. I mean the hatchlings, not Dragon Lords. Because actually I finished the Dragon Lords Bestiarian this character already. But it's a nice place to get a nice amount of hatchlings while doing the abominations. You get quite few different creatures down here, which is always nice. It's time to make some arrows. I'm not fast enough to be able to do this. Not on this floor. Okay, I simply can't. Nice berries. That's exactly what I wanted. Berries. This event really stays for a long time. For an event that no one really does, to be honest. There you go, your zone helmets, man. I know you like them. I might want to check Dragon Sulfur price. Dragon Sulfur? I usually only need 5 of them, so I highly doubt that it's high, though. But yes, you can always check it. Or am I wrong that it's only 5 of them? I think it's only 5. You can see that the price is not that impressive. I mean, it's a little higher, but nice. Yeah, so yeah, someone in the chat sold for 15k each, guys. So if you're watching this, just take in mind that maybe you should check the price on your servers. I probably should have went to the north with this, but I'll just ignore the spell weaver that is there. I will kill the hatchlings though for the bestiary. Yeah, if there is none on the market, it's easy to get someone to pay a lot of money for it. Shit. Die. I shouldn't have moved so much, but with some luck I can get them in. I think I'm gonna ignore this. I may as well finish, right? But you can see the experience here is gonna be less than walls. I should have been one to the right. Oh well. And loot wise, it's also worse. It looks like. Although there is the chance of. It's been 10 minutes, so time to drink a potion. There is a chance of getting, like very nice items, but overall it's still worse, I would guess. I'm hoping to bring them all, but it's easy to lose them because of so many death blobs. And I wanted the other one as well, but yeah. Because there is one more elite to the left. If I go there, I may fuck up myself. Yeah. Position for everything, kind of. Okay. It wasn't so bad. Where are my arrows? Come in. Don't be shy. Should actually. Oops, I fucked up. I fucked up hard there. No one saw, it's fine. I usually don't stay in a single floor though. I always go like up and down. Come boys, don't be shy. I'll actually bring them inside because what about the other one? Wasn't there one more? I think there was one more. Yeah, there is. Got lost. Speed boost. It's gone. Yeah, well, if you have praise and so on, you probably should try to focus on the ones that have the most, you know, abominations, and this is actually a bad spot. Oops, this is even worse. But, oh. I don't want that one to get lost, you know, and go back. Come back? No! Fuck, I think I lost it. Fuck. It was almost dead. Fucking dick. I went all like this. Sort of. Into my arrows. But yeah, I have plenty of mana, so that's fine. My arrows are not going out. I'm blocking them or something? Or am I not attacking? Cannot understand. Fuck. I fucked up there. Oh. Where's my loot? If you run low on supply, nah. I can easily run the whole place without any problems, so it's not that hard. And I usually tend to see. Also, there is a TP scroll, you know. I can always find a way to use it, maybe. And you know, as long as you have, let's say, ammunition like this, you can sustain your mana and so on if you kill one by one because of all the imbuements nowadays, so shouldn't be that hard. Of course, I don't have a lot of ammunition, but I should still be fine. Oops. Where's my loot? Where's my loot? I've been blocking a lot of my arrows, kinda sucks. Okay, it means I suck. Yes. Well, for you, yes, of course, because you know. For me, it's like easy peasy because I'm professional, man. This blob, fuck me over. Okay, get out. Let me pass through. I want more. I wanted to go to that spot over there, but kinda fucked up to move there. Actually, this spot is not that good because they cannot pass to the... Oh, it's fine. Oh, I don't want to get trapped. Not there. More, please. Yeah, the drops usually it's a lot nicer. So I do agree that the drops today have not been that nice. It's fine. Today it hasn't been a loot day for me, it seems like. Well, I guess you should talk about drops again. Maybe I'll start being a little more lucky. I mean, the XP is not that behind, you know, like from most, but I can actually peak at almost 4kk nowadays on walls, like 3.6, 3.7, I think. And that's me being lazy because I'm pretty sure it might be possible for me to get decent, I mean, a better number, but it's still good enough. Oops, there I go, blocking my fucking auto attacks. Again. I don't know, doing it a lot today. Here's the I know. I need it. What the fuck do you think this is? I think I'm rich or some shit. Cause I'm not. They increased my taxes, so I need money now from other sources. You see, but I'm not getting them. It's fine. There are plenty of places that I can profit a lot. And well, yes, you can see it that way. I'm not sure. I probably shouldn't be doing this pool, but I'll add it to the. There's a spell weaver here. Why not, right? Can I not die? I don't feel like using special equipment or ultimates for that, but it wasn't going up my HP. Oops, no, so that's the wrong sheet, wrong hotkey, but now it's done. So it was supposed to be UT2 tempo, but somehow I used the wrong one. Just ignore. That's what happens when you don't know how to play. Come inside, boys. Come to the party. Let me see how is this one. 4 minutes. Oops. Can't make arrows right now because my money is not that high. I think I lost some there though. I'm not actually looking, fuck. Because I don't have my own. Okay. Oh shit. I wasn't looking, I was just automatic. Of course I don't even have arrows. Was this the... I'm a damn fuck. I'm a damn fuck. Since I only have 130 manas, I will actually go all the way up because I think I can kill the boss if I'm not mistaken. Let's go inside here and hope everything comes. Where's my mana? Yes, they are. Right. If I'm going upstairs, I should go there. Yeah, and the thing is, even if this place is not empty, even if it has like 2 or 3 people, it's still enough for you to hunt because it's so big. You can just keep moving and you know, keep finding stuff for you to hunt. So it's nice. I did enjoy this place a lot because of that. Because it's a place you can always hunt, and I did enjoy it. So that's a plus. I don't know. I never really cared that much about experience. I mean, in terms of best places and shit like that. I still enjoy making a nice amount of experience, but it's not something that will decide on what I hunt or not. Oops. I was hoping for more, but that might have been a bad move. There's stuff there. Oh well. Rest of the manas is supposed to be. Yeah, I only used 100. Let's get some speed boost then. Actually, these would be a nice pull, but I need boots. Hey, the fuck? No, I need the armor. I guess I need the armor. I cannot go on the carpet though. My thingy is gone as well. Oops. Not paying attention. Oops. I was trying to read stuff, but I guess the timing is not the best. Okay. Let's use arrows. Can you die? Even on these boss. What's this? Okay, today is not my loot day for sure. I think I'm gonna use the TP. Nah, you know why I'm not gonna use the TP? Because I'm on fire, so fuck that shit. I would like to kill these though. Give me loot. Or not, that's also fine. Don't give me loot, it's fine. Dicks. Let's see. I have no manas. Go in, please. Stop wasting my improvements, you dicks. Okay, do you have any more requests? Nope, nope. Okay, okay, man. At least I offered. It's okay. You're welcome. Was it as good as you? Do you do it better? Just take in mind that, you know, since your skills are lower, it doesn't mean that you do worse just because you get lower experience or something. Ah, I see. doesn't mean it's bad, but this is the way I like to do it though, so it might not be as good as well, because but it's the way I enjoy it. So that's it. Walls. It doesn't even matter if it's there or not, because to be honest, the walls is so big that but I'll just check if he's even online. I might do some walls. Although, I mean, I have a nice amount of arrows, so I don't actually need to go get, and my supplies are good in terms of spirit potions, so I may just go for it. I probably should have bought a backpack, but I'll buy it here. Yeah, I do enjoy doing it like that. But the problem is, when you go upstairs, it's harder to do like a round, like because on the bottom floor it actually is a circle, so you can actually try to do it like that. But upstairs is a little more complicated to do that. Okay, it's more than enough. Now I still don't get speed boost because I'm gonna be using this sheet. Well, I'll put it there after because I rather run there with speed boost. I'm so laggy. Thank you, asshole. Did you move? Okay, so let's use this one. Let's use this one. I'm gonna go with... I totally forget. I think I used this. Pretty sure. Oops, I'm dying. I wasn't paying attention. Use this. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna use this. And I'm gonna use this one. Start a new session and drink a potion. I'll still get enough, even though I'm going behind him. I think I'm gonna skip a bunch of towers. Maybe. Maybe not. Although I think I lost like 1 or 2. Not having a mistake there, but I wanted this spot so that I can have 8 on me, but I may have lost some. It's fine. It's fine. What's not fine is my mana. Ah, dick. Can that one move? Well, I got my Ring of the Sky. Did I lose? Yeah. Did I overdo? It's fine. Although I think I'm catching up with the other guy maybe. Because I think he does some of the upper floors maybe. Not sure. So I may not be getting full spawn anymore. I wonder how many towers is ahead of me. Maybe like 2 or 3. Maybe. Let's see. See, he does some of the upper floors, so that's why I'm catching up with him. What I'm gonna do is I'm going backwards. Since he does the upper floors, I will end up catching up with him and just not get full spawn, so it's not that fun. I'll just go backwards now. You just started and they're so hard. Here, the profit here is pretty decent on the walls. I mean, at least for me. But there is better places. Like Max and Golems is always like 500 to 600k an hour profit on this character. Although the walls is usually also about 400, 500k an hour, I think, profit. For me, on this character, that is. Although my previous hunts were pretty bad on the other places that I was hunting, but yes. At such levels, you probably want to, hunt implement items. It's bad experience, but at least the profit will be pretty decent. And then you can go waste it somewhere else. It's like hunt sometimes for profit and sometimes full waste for experience. This way you can actually experience few things in the game. Actually, I should already be upstairs. I don't know why I'm still downstairs, because the upstairs is already full spawn. I was just coming from downstairs because to give it time. I also need to make arrows. Oops, fuck, I fucked up. I misclicked. No one saw that. Fuck. That actually is... Oh, and then I keep making mess. It's kind of bad because having 400 arrows at the start of a hunt is actually pretty decent, but I usually end up with no arrows in the end, or very little, so that means I fucked up. That's fine. Come, boys. Don't be shy. I might be finding him soon, and like if he's doing full round and then starting again, I might be finding him soon. If not, if he goes like back and forth, then it's gonna take a while until I find him. I forgot to go pick those boots up. Fuck. I was entertained with other shits. Come here, boys. Thank you. Crystal spiders? As a sorcerer, yeah, I guess it's not bad for the spider suits. You can also sell the frozen hearts, or whatever it's called. I suck. Sometimes they are worth some money from the ice golems. Yeah, I found him. So he's doing a full round. So I'll just do the same thing, but backwards. So I'll find him every now and then, but I just need to skip like 1 or 2 towers going from downstairs, and that will be enough to have full spawn again. Okay. If you join my Discord, there might be some hunting places for you to check out on the sorcerer channel that might be interesting for you, either for experience or for loot, since I have both of them, kind of. But just take in mind that sometimes the loot ones is just for pure loot, so my loot luck is actually pretty off today. I mean, I usually have a lot more by those 10 minutes, but it's fine, it's fine. Can't always be lucky. Alright, I forgot my turn. What the fuck? Okay, there was a War Master blocking me, so I couldn't even see the start of the wall, I mean the hallway. And I was being blocked, and I was like, what the fuck is wrong there? Discord comment? No, I don't have comments, but if you just scroll down, there should be a link there. Just click on it or something. I don't know exactly how it works, I guess. It will probably open you on the browser, but you can probably just copy the link, whatever it is, towards entering it on through the app instead. Actually, I think there is a link there. I'm not sure. I would need to scroll myself now and check it out. But for that, I'll need to open my channel. My experience is pretty bad right now, though. I don't know, because I'm doing other stuff, but it's fine. What no, that is fine. Oh shit, I got kicked on the other one. Was it? Oh yeah, maybe. Did I lose internet there? No, I didn't. It was probably just, yeah. I forgot to make arrows the last time, so I'm trying to do 20 things at the same time, as per usual. I will end up dead someday because of this. Damn, the profit is so bad today. Everywhere. What's up, how are things going? Give me a second, let me just fully read it. Yes, everything is going good. I rarely stream nowadays though, but every now and then I still open it and have some fun. Try to show few things that are maybe not as common, but still fun. About some, I did some demons already today on the night, and I did a little bit on the Paladin, but I already moved on from that. Oh really? Oh shit. This is true. Thank you. At the start, you know, it wasn't. Yeah, about the demons. Fuck. Let me just ban this shit. You are correct. Thank you. Thank you, Malanki. You're very friendly. Because you know, at start it actually felt like a normal, and then of course goes about the demons. I'm like, because I didn't read the whole thing at start. I mean, that's full message. So I was like, about the demons, yeah. But yeah, and then you say, and I keep reading. I'm like, yeah, okay. That shit shouldn't be here. Damn, what the fuck is wrong with me? I mean, I should be at least making 3 million minimum here, but I'm a banana today. It's fine. Like how you have. It was a misclick, okay? No, it wasn't a misclick. I'm going to do Oberon after. Actually, I don't think I actually did the Oberon yesterday, and I think it was late. So I doubt that I can do right now. Yeah, I doubt it. I don't remember what time it was, but I'm pretty sure it was late. I think the other guy left though, because I would have already passed by him. Or maybe I passed and they didn't notice. I doubt it though. Who knows? I'm not paying much attention. I'm being a banana today. I assume dragons are also boosted by the demon. No, no, they're not. They're not. They are dragons. They're not demons. I piloted everything. I'm not sure. I don't have a lot of arrows left though, because I fucked up. It's fine. The experience is not even that decent because I can reach almost 4 million. I think like I can pick about 3.7 or some shit like that. So 3.8 maybe. So my experience today is actually pretty bad. So you calling it decent is like very good and very bad at the same time maybe. At least now I'm catching up with at least the 3 million. That should be the minimum that I should be making here, not fucking 2.5 or something like that. Come boys, don't get lost. Oh my god. No! Fuck. I'm gonna go back inside. They all went back? Fucking dicks. Okay, that was a fuck up. Milk showed me a long time ago that the experience. Yeah, but long time ago, you know, no critical, no imbuements, no know a lot of shit, you know. So maybe it was good back then. Try to go inside. I don't want to lose them though. I hope. Oh my god, I can't click on stuff, man. Should maybe using some spirits there, not be a banana. I wonder if I lost too many. I'm not gonna use a potion because I should be leaving soon, since I don't have more arrows. I guess. I mean, it's only 500 gold, it's not like I'll be losing a lot by clicking on it, but I think I'm gonna be leaving like a minute or two, so maybe even less. No, I'm not gonna click on it. This might even be the last pool, maybe one more. I may go upstairs there or downstairs, make a pool. Don't die. But the loot was really bad today, everywhere I went though. I need to cover that up with something else. I'm gonna do some max and golems maybe, and then I don't get any loot there as well. Actually, how long is this? 4 minutes. Okay, let's go somewhere else with better loot, hopefully. Hopefully. Hello, how is it going? Are you still playing on Antica, or you already stopped playing this game at all? I was trying to eat some food, but it's too hot. I can't. I was burning myself. Fuck this shit. Didn't notice I had stuff on. So let me see how much time. It should be here. Oh, this guy is actually speaking Portuguese. What the fuck? Why? Maybe he wants to hunt on prison. I guess I'm going to show some team hunt today. Fuck. I meant which level in prison. Let me take off these bolts. I obviously not gonna use them. Thing is, depending on the level that I hunt on prison, I need different kind of supplies. Because if it's the first level, I don't really use that many spirit potions. But if it's like -3, then it's a lot of spirit potions. And ultimates as well. I guess I'm not gonna get an answer. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I'll just go with it as being ready for everything. And since I'm streaming, I'm probably gonna be lagging a lot more. Kinda sucks. But it's fine. Let's take... since I'm lagging, I'm gonna take maybe 350 of these. I also... what do I use there? Yeah, I use that sheet. So I need to fix that sheet. Thank you for the arrows, man. You're the best friend. 6 minutes. Fuck that. Thank you though. I'm gonna take a lot more just in case if we go -3, which I highly doubt that we're going -3, but I may as well take it. I'm gonna do this, and I'm going fix the shit. Oops, this, yes. I also need to switch my backpacks and shit. Hunting with the team, I need a lot more cap. Kind of sucks. It's fine. Okay. So what I usually do is, well, first off, I don't need as much of this, so I tend to take them off. Oops. And then I'm not gonna use these, I'm not gonna use these, I'm not gonna use these. I'll be using these. I can take these off. I can take these off. I can take these off. I can even take these off because I'm not gonna be using. I'll be using these. Yes. It's these guys that I'm going to hunt with. And since it's -2, I'll just take. I'm barely gonna use any. And I think I'm ready. If I didn't forget anything. Should go with some extra cap. I'm not sure how much. I'm gonna go with 100. Seems like fairly fine. I wanted to eat though. Let's see if I can eat some. Or if it's still too hot. I'm not gonna go solo, I'm going with people. I'm actually going to team hunt. That's good, right? Time to go, I guess. Oh, not this one. If I really cared about experience, I would just activate the, you know, that. I don't really care that much, so I'll just go like this. Maybe someone got trapped. Let's see. Where are they going? Probably. He might have gotten trapped tonight. Three levels an hour? Nah, not really. But yeah. Should I activate? Nah, fuck it. Let me just do this. Let me see. I also want to put these on. Okay. Stop blocking me. I'm kind of lost at the moment. I'll catch myself soon. Don't worry. I'm not gonna pick up that sheet for now. Later, maybe. Right. This one is from before, so I'll take it. That's a bad way for the Hellhound to move. I'll go and try to get it. Okay. Come back to me. I'll still try to pay attention to the chat as much as possible, but it might not be as easy, you know. You can only handle half box. The druid actually doesn't have Mioncio, it just Mazres, so I don't actually want to do a full box, but I can handle full box. I may just end up also dead, but you know, I can handle. It depends on the creatures, to be honest. I usually loot all of these sheets. Towards the next one. I probably shouldn't do side steps though. It's not very smart. Stopped auto-attacking. I took a lot of time though on this one, but it's fine. I'm bringing full pull. Oh, I got level. Congrats to me, man. Is it my first level today? Probably. I actually have no idea. I don't remember. I think it is though. This guy doesn't belong here though. Although as you can see I barely get any loot because the night loot everything. I'm busy. Team 100 presently. Oops, fuck. I was paying attention. Come here, boy. Oh shit. Goes out. No, goes out. I don't know. At least in this floor, well, I'm gonna have 3. That's a bad position for me, but I should still be fine. 3 Juggernauts plus a Hellhound actually trying to face my shit. I'll just try to lure some. Although they decide to go there instead, why doesn't he go into the bomb? My arrows are gone. Not like my distance does a lot here, because you know they keep trying, making it very small, but. I lost the other one, but fuck it. It's not worth, you know, spending the whole day waiting for it. I was wondering if there was anything inside. No. That one is going to run. Nah, never mind it. I thought that at least the Plague Smith would find his way here, but guess not. can't. Today I can't aim anything. Seriously. I don't know. Anyway, you only tank if you want. No one can force you to stop. It's just that they probably wouldn't bring you again. You know? If you don't feel comfortable enough to do it, just don't do it. I'll ignore the other one, but I'll bring these ones. Well, you can see I'm even using these legs because, you know, the speed boost. Without it, I don't get it. So. But I think nowadays you'd be a lot better, just because you're actually used a lot more to hand solo on places that are actually, you know, not so easy, like the Demons and Grim Reapers and even the what is it called? The Dragons. Is it on me? I can't understand if he's on me. Kind of sucks that he's, you know, like waving me, but should still be fine. I'm just using ultimates in these kind of situations. I could also put my rings, but I didn't feel like I was in that much danger, so. I also should make arrows, but I'll do it afterwards because I don't really have a lot of mana right now. I can do it now. Good. Oops. Misclick. See, the knight gets everything, man. I can't get anything. It's fine. Let me just check the salt. Fucking dick. I was trying to go inside the knight just and stay there, just because then the Juggernaut gets there for sure. But he kept moving as well. Just ignore that shit. It will die in the next round. I do not think that he uses a macro though, but he might. It just, I'm kind of slow as well on when it comes to looting, and I only get like one side. You know, the side that dies nearby me, that's the maximum. And sometimes when it dies, it's when I try to move in to get the creatures in. So I many times don't click on it right away, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't use the macro though to get it. It's just me moving in, so I'm not clicking on it, and I only get one side, if that makes sense. Because there was actually one hunt I got a lot of loot myself. Just, well, while I'm streaming it's even worse, you know, but yeah. But in general I actually don't get a lot of loot with this guy. But again, I do not think that he uses macro for it. See, I get stuff every now and then, but not as much, of course. You noticed that he was actually, you know, left. I mean, he got delayed there. This is probably because he saw that he didn't have the steel boots. Oh, I failed it. What did I miss? It? I just got over it. I did team hunt with them like twice so far before, because again, I'm trying to get some bestiary done. So sometimes team hunting is nice, and so I did some team hunts with them in the, I don't know, past few days maybe, and so they asked me today if I wanted while streaming, so I accepted it. EXP. If I was, I would probably activate, you know, a prey on Demon Outcast, maybe even on Dark Tortures at the same time, and put a 225, of course. But yeah, I'm here for the experience, of course, man. It kind of sucks that because my place usually, according to him, is supposed to be on the right side, always on the right side of the knight. But sometimes they put the bombs in a way that, oops, that it's not very comfortable for me to just move in, you know. So it kind of sucks. I'm not sure if this probably. Oops, that was actually a misclick. I didn't mean to actually move there. Where's my mana? Why is my mana so low? Not using Utito? Yeah, sure, why not? This druid doesn't have me on seal, so no thank you. And even if he had, I probably wouldn't do it. I don't trust him. I don't even trust you. I think I will trust random people. Also, once I use Utito, it would probably be gone right away because the creatures, you know. Sometimes it's better to just stand inside of the knight until he does exit the rest. just because this way everything actually goes around him. Because if I move through him, stuff will just pass by and they will get all scattered and so on. Oops, I was trying to pay attention to other stuff. Fuck. Because someone messaged me on Discord. Let me just actually there is plenty of creatures, I don't need to fucking go anywhere. Oops, I didn't mean to move. But you see, if he was using some kind of program, he would have gotten this crown shield long time ago, you know, and he didn't get it. So I'm pretty sure he doesn't use a macro to get, you know, to loot. It just, I'm doing other stuff. Oops, that guy kind of fucked me over. I'll come back, don't worry. I wonder if he got, maybe he's missing a pair of steel boots, I'm not sure. Oops. No one saw me jumping like a girl. Can I make arrows? Thank you. This guy doesn't want to come or what? I was waiting for him to get inside here, but I don't have bonus timing anymore, guys. I can't hunt anymore. How much? The ring? It should be 7 minutes left. Yeah, 7 minutes left. Fuck boosting it up, man. I don't need levels, it's fine. I'm here for the journey. Dick. Had to go invisible. Let me see. The night was dying, man. No, it's a nice amount of creatures that get done on bestiary while hunting as a team and so on. It's a lot faster and so on, so it's nice to every now and then do it. And yes, it must feel nice. But you know what's would feel nicer? It's having it and hunting solo, you know, because then you can actually feel it. Because when you're hunting as a team, it's everyone is dealing damage, so you don't actually notice that much. There should be a nice pool. Ugh, that's too far down. Fuck it. Sorry guys, I'm coming back with nothing. I hope that's okay. I'm just here to leech experience according to this is Bread Boy style. Fuck that. It's not worth bringing it though. The dick is the creature, by the way, decided to block me, so I had to diagonal. Oops. You coming? Fucking slow ass. Also, I don't have any charms on this shit yet, so once I have, I should be able to deal a little more damage. If I get runes as well, which I barely have any. Son. I don't mind the Hellhound facing me that much though, to be honest. The druid seems to be getting fucked there. I'm just gonna put this on the knight and then works. The knight was dying. I saw it. Shit. Okay. Of course. When luring the Hellhound into the night, I usually take step by step just to make sure that he doesn't go, you know, too far off. Yeah, fuck it. Not worth it. Fuck it. Time for some arrows. Oh, it's not arrows time on the other one yet. I need to wait fucking 2 seconds. Wait. Don't die. Oops. Arrows, arrows, arrows! Thank you, friend. Actually, there's enough here. I don't need to go fucking lure shit. But what you forget is, what about the ring, man? What about the ring? Tell me about the arrows, but you forgot about the ring, man. Oops. I tried to move, but I fucked up. I know. Fucking 8k gone. Because Malanki is a dick. Okay. 9 times Zanzan. Zanzan isn't even online, man. Why are you bashing him? Oops. My amulet is also gone. But again, this Malanki didn't tell me shit. It's fucking dick. Why do you stay more than one turn inside? Why do I stay in one? Because I want to make sure that he actually exits res. Because if I start moving, then all the creatures start moving, and it's just messy. If you just stay like a little longer inside the EK, he has enough time to actually exit res everything, and everything stays there. That's why I do it. It's a lot less messy. That extra 1 second is, you know, fucking dick. Makes the difference many times. At least in my opinion. I don't know, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Look at that. They come almost dead already. Okay. I deliver everything properly. Although I end up getting a little less bestiary, but yeah, over time it's fine. Looks so much shit outside. They don't want to come on me. Now if I move, if I would have moved like a full way, then a lot of stuff would just go to the sideways, and you know, instead of just moving towards me, because since they were on me and not on the knight, they would just try to go around. So, and then giving the extra time, it just makes him, you know, able to exit or exit properly. I'm not in rush. Oh shit. That hurts. Nice golden armor. Now if I stay inside of, you know, because everything that was outside is supposedly on me. So as long as I stay inside of him, everything will actually gather around him. I just need to make sure that I have a way out afterwards. iTunes. Well, it's not a big deal, to be honest. I should be fine. It's just... and when I go inside of him, it's usually when it's already not that many creatures outside. I mean, you know, so it doesn't matter so much if one or two creatures are left outside, so it's not that big of a deal. And they will die soon enough for me to, you know, get out. So even if I get stuck, it shouldn't be a big deal. Shouldn't. Doesn't mean it won't be, but shouldn't. Oops, fuck. It was actually bugged. I didn't try to walk so much. It was just bugged, so it kept moving. Don't die. Ah! That was actually kind of close. It's kind of... Actually, you should have left that behind, because that monster is going to be on the mages, and that's never cool. I wanted something to get in the... Okay, there we go. You know, there was a energy elemental to the north that was almost dead. I'm like, just die already, and people weren't killing it, so I'm like, what the fuck? Because that was my way out, supposedly. But if people don't kill, I can't get out. Because I would need to switch arrows and stuff like that in order to kill it. Well, I could maybe use Exori Sun or some shit to the north. Oops, that is not what I wanted, but it works. Oops, I tried to. Sorry, my bad. You wanted to line them. Oops. Let's call it wave mouse. Well, it depends on. It all depends on what you like, I guess. The knight is dying. I mean, I was just watching the knight and like, why does he keep going, so low? And well, he never hunted us four, kind of. I mean, we have hunted together a few times, which was about 4 people. You may not consider it like a team hunt, but still it is. It was some sort of. Yes, but Oh, I'm out of avalanches. I guess I'm gonna use some thunderstorms. Oh shit, I actually don't have thunderstorms as well, because I usually have always, a stack of everything, but since I wanted cap, I'll just ask from the sorcerer. Nice, please, pulps, man. The guy is probably like, what the fuck is pulps, man? Mr. Haddock is here. Very proper. On 1:30. When was that? Was it on? Was it on Inquisition? If it was, then it's your fault because you suck. I'll bring this one this time. I don't like hellhounds facing me with so many juggernauts around. But it's fine. I was hoping this one would die, so I can loot in peace. It's gonna be... The position of everything kind of sucks. I mean the bombs, for me to come back. I'll try to come back from this side. There is a hellhound here, so I'm not gonna loot the other shit. I'll just stay with the hellhound. It's a better option, okay? Now slowly walk it to the night. No, it would be blocked by the other guys, so I decided to give it a second before I actually let it in. Partners must be thinking with this guy. Why would they think that though? Well, you know, I don't know, maybe they also, you know, we don't know what goes in their mind. Maybe they're like, why the fuck did you take such a long, you know, round around? Just wasting my time, you know? I don't know exactly what's in their mind. Just because I saw it, you know, one way doesn't mean, you know, people will do the same. Or at least understand why I did it or anything like that. Because in their view it might have been just stupid, you know. I only have 70 manas left though. So after the manas I'll use no, I was going to use spirits, but I also only have 70 left, so I guess not. Ugh. I can do one more pull maybe. Maybe I can do the full round. Maybe. Maybe not. Nah, I can't. I'll do one or two more pulls and tell them that I'm out of supplies. I'll leave. Cheers. See ya. Enjoy your whatever you're gonna do. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention. They decide to go on. Code. Where's the guy? Oops, there was a sword there. Yeah, experience is pretty decent, and of course the bestiary is very good as well. Let's see, demon at some point, okay. I'll ask if they're gonna go again. Oh, I also need to give avalanches to this guy. Oops. I'll just send some arrows from the house. Pointless to take those. I don't know. I mean, the experience that I make solo, it's almost the same that I make here. Actually, if I, for example, if I go white life, I make more solo than if I make it for people here. Not while the demons are boosted, of course, but I'm speaking, you know, in general without extra boosts and shit like that. Okay. Yep, I should get some mushrooms. Should go fill that shit as well. Just do these. These. Okay, so avalanches, because I run out of those. Should be more than enough. I think I brought about 400. Also take in mind there is a lot of equipment that you can use, you know, extra as a paladin, like prismatic rings and shit like that, that I'm not using. But yes, just because I don't feel like I'm gonna die, but if I fell, then or if I wasn't as confident, possibly I would. Let's take spirits. 300 was a nice number, to be honest. 261. Oops. I don't have enough cap. Actually, I should drop 100 arrows because I'm not gonna need them. I may as well just take an extra like this. Message. In case I need, during the hunt to message them. This guy stay down or message. Invite me to party, please. That is people. Yeah, but does it really matter though? I mean, me getting 324 or 325 or 326, I don't think it really matters to me. So I rarely come from this side, but I'm up clicked, so I wasn't sure. I usually tend to come from the north because I feel like it's safer. Voda mineralna. That's mineral water, guys. That's insane and all the things. I agree. And mainly with the backpack environment nowadays, it's pretty decent. Do, do, do. 4 minutes. I forgot to take these off. Although in this floor I need to use a Doran ring instead of plasma, because otherwise I get drunk, and being drunk is not cool. It can lead to death. I lost quite some though, but oh well. It is what it is. I don't like this pool that much, but it's fine. It's fine. Can I come? I'm not sure if I lost stuff. Whatever. Right, I don't really have cap, so even if I was trying to loot, probably didn't go much. Come boys, don't be shy. Oops. No, that was a mistake. It's fine. Okay. I think there's one more. Guess not. Okay, there is. Oh my god, that fucking chain. The other guy, Rando, kinda sucks. It's kind of pointless to go all the way inside because I would have lost all of this shit. I just come late for no reason. This is elemental. Since then, let me see what this said. TP channel? What do you mean? For your TV channel? It's to hunt testing. Maybe someday, who knows? I highly doubt, but we never know the future, right? Nah, Deke couldn't have died. Leave me alone. Oh shit. Thank you very much. Oops, wrong sheet. And the thing is, I was already ready to do it on the other character as well, so I left my fucking mouse. So then, oops, not so that. Misclicks everywhere. I didn't loot anything, so I hope he got everything. I'm not sure though. Is everyone okay? Does the druid go from up? Ah, maybe the druid goes from up. Maybe. Oh fuck. Misclicks. They happen sometimes, okay? When trying to loot shit. Oops. This seems a little easier than doing this solo on night, right? A little bit. Just a little bit. Oh, nice damage. That's why it's cool sometimes to hunt solo. So you actually see, you know, how it really is, how hard things are and so on. Because when you hunt as a team, it's like everything becomes easy, kind of. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. Maybe. Yeah, one of the most important things while hunting in prison, I think it's the speed boost. To have this speed boost while team hunting, it's... oh fuck. Can that tick? Ah, never mind, I'll just take the box, it's fine. I hope. Oh, give me a second to read what you said. It's a lot harder to like try to catch a break to read stuff because when I'm hunting solo, oh, there was that guy there. That's probably why this was, I mean, free supposedly, I guess. You know, when I'm hunting solo, I just stop and take a second or a minute if needed to read stuff. But while team hunting, it's like everyone's waiting for you, so it's a little hard. And well, I also need to watch my HP a lot more. I keep fucking up this pool because I keep joining myself, and there is always one outside fucking up. They must be like, this guy can't learn. He always does the same mistake. It's like, fuck. They probably think that I'm a noob, man. Okay, let's see what you said. Hey, since I watched your stream for like 5 hours now. I won't have a problem selecting. Yeah, sure. You could have just hunted meanwhile, you know, instead of watching this crap. You can watch the VODs later on YouTube or some shit like that, instead of wasting your time now. Before you go to bed, that's when you should be watching this. Although if you just watch that, then you won't have an interaction with me. So I mean, at least not the same way. So oh my god, it's fucking elemental. So yeah. Also, I wouldn't have done certain spawns that you asked for. I guess that pays off. Paladin, you can give the TV coins for free for them if you want. Be a nice supporter of the stream. That's why you have a sword, right? To support the viewers. I know you're just joking. Fuck. It sucks when these ones run because they don't heal up, so they will run forever. You end up just losing them forever. Spellboy is your nickname. He barely has viewers now, man. I need to go there and say hi to him. I'm gonna stay here just because of the bomb. Since I don't have the poison bombs on hotkey. From Solidaire? Well, originally I'm from Amera, but which nowadays is Solidaire, but I don't play there anymore. This is Sakura at the moment. I transferred this character from there. I never actually played on Solidaire itself, since when I left it was still Amera, a few years ago. Because I live in Europe, so it makes no sense for me to be playing on a... Well, it makes no sense. I did have my friends there and it was cool, but at some point the lags were so much that I simply wasn't playing anymore because it was kinda unbearable. Fucking that... Energy elementals are fucking me over. So it was either starting a new character in a different world or just transferring it away. So that's why I did transfer it. When you get to a certain level, it just the lags, like when you get to this speed boost, the lags that you get are very noticeable. Like I am lagging right now quite a lot, and this is a European server, so you can just imagine how it would be on a NA1. It was... I was simply not enjoying to play. I already don't have... I mean, I don't enjoy that much playing like this. But if I don't, if I don't stream, my lags are actually decent enough. But what was your name on Amara though? I mean, if you're from, many years ago, you'd for sure recognize my name, like from 2003 to 2005. But any other time, it probably like, my name is not recognizable at all. Only from old times. Should make arrows. Fifth grade. Ah, okay. Respect. Okay. When I came back, Respect was the rolling guild, but I started a long time ago. I mean, I was within the first level 100s. Well, first 60 or 70, maybe 50 level 100s on Amera. So by the time that Respect started being the top guild on a meta, I wasn't playing anymore. Although when I came back, it was them. Well, I did kill Rotorums with those spells as well, but back then it was kind of hard to level with it, I mean with spells. So I was leveling them with Warhammers and shit like that. My level 8 to level 13. So I could make UH runes from bed. That was a runner. On larvas? Although larvas came a lot later. I barely leveled up on larvas, to be honest. Yeah, I know. Fuck. You're not playing today, Pavas? Or are you waiting for me? I mean TFT. I may stop after this hunt, and then if you actually want, we can play some TFT if you want. I can even host you see? 3 LP away from flat, nice. Come boy, I'll bring you. Ah. My amulet just disappeared. Oh, don't kill me. Oh, there was this one. I didn't notice. Ah, can't tame for shit. I should do this, but it didn't go out. I was trying to put a magic wall there. Oh my god. Mackey's gone. Hundred minutes left? Well, 200 kinda. And then I'm gone forever, guys. Dicks. Oh shit. I'll need to do this. Hold on. Sorry guys, I'm coming back. If I get there. I'm not even gonna make more arrows because I'm not gonna be hunting more and only have 100 mana left, so kind of pointless. Come boy, join your brothers. Nice, nice. But don't start a new game because I'll play with you after if you want. I'm about to end this hunt and I'll play a game with you. If you still in mood for it, that is. Okay. What's the problem? What's the problem? Oh shit. And I had to move because otherwise, because I wasn't ready for that combo. Even though I used ultimate, it feels like if I stood still, maybe I would have gotten fucked. And I wouldn't have been in time to put might rings on and so on, because it was very sudden. And my hands weren't ready for it. At all. Oops, I didn't want to. Oh my god. There I go again. Making mess. That's fine. No more manas, man. same as before. I think it was also 198, the last one. Again. Let's see. Okay. Let's put it where it belongs. Let's give auras to people. Dookie. Anyway, guys, I hope you guys enjoyed it. But for now, I'm gonna be gone. I shall stream another day. We'll see when, you know, someday. I hope you guys enjoyed, and see you later. Bye bye.